There I am. Hello. Oh, and Tina's here too. Hello, Tina. Throw you in there at the end. Get my warm-up in. It's Tina. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. How's it going? How's everyone feeling on this, the Tuesday of Hell Temple, room number 8? I'm not thrilled about it. I mean, I'm excited to be here, but I'm worried. Like, this room, I feel like, has got it in for me. Like, by all accounts, it's a normal everyday puzzle room, but for some reason, I fear it. While your legs hurt. I hope your legs are okay. Doing some light game dev and writing. Game dev and writing. That's fabulous. I like it. Material art in Blender. Ooh, okay. Sorry about your name there. I misread it. It's Eunice, right? Okay, I was like, Un is creative, but then I missed the E. Anyway, sorry about that. Eunice. Hey, Miss Roy. Well, you know what we say, stand up and spin around in circles if you can. Get the blood flowing. Oh, hey, Ashen. Yeah, so, man, this music is not helping me chill out. This is not puzzle solving music. This is making our way through Hell Temple music. Celavalg, hello. It's been a while. I forget if it's Celavalg or Kelavalg, I forget. My instinct was Celavalg. Oh, someone just subscribed to Author Blues, or raided? I think it's a raid, right? Right. Subscribing is firm belief, etc. Firm belief. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Celavalg. Okay, good. La-Mulana. Thanks, Junet. Yeah, we're gonna... I think this is gonna go one of two ways. Oh, not double music, please. No. One of two ways. One is I just figure it out and we move on. But I don't know, something tells me that this one's gonna do me in. I don't know. Maybe it's just I lack self-confidence. I don't have that firm belief. But I do have this cup of lukewarm tea and some determination. Whatever, and totally relax. What is that from? Like, I know people were bandying it about last time, but I don't actually know what it's from originally. Back rub and tea. Yeah, that sounds nice. How do we get there? We get there from here, right? Yeah. Yep. Inauspicious start. We do an audio levels wise. Game music. Can do like that. That seem okay? Oh wait, no, we go this way, don't we? None of these guys have anything to say about anything, right? No. They're not like, hey, Hell Temple, it's cool and there's a puzzle in this one spot. Don't worry about it, it's easy. Yeah, Miss Roy, that's Hell Temple, it giveth and it taketh away. And by giveth, I mean giveth pain. And by taketh away, I mean takes away joy and happiness. Okay. So there's no like, oh, you can actually bypass everything by climbing this ladder and coming into the room from the other side. No such luck. Well, let's just see how far we get. Because I think it's going to get worse. But so far, the fact that when you defeat an area and you get that sweet, sweet wooloo, that it doesn't make you repeat that each time, like it sort of locks it in, that's somewhat surprising to me and a little bit scary, because it makes me wonder if there's something more terrifying in store for me. Like, once you have gone through it once, it's like, all right, now you know how to do it. That was the tutorial for Hellzone. Now just do it all in one go. Easy, right? Oops. Rip, 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 rip. Oh, God damn it. Maybe I should, here, let me turn off the always on top so I can actually see the game for realsies. It's true. You know what? That first screen in Hell Temple is a perfect spot to just, you know, kick it with the boys. Hang out, crack open a brew. Just chill and whatever. There we go. And then it's fire, right? Oops. I just asked for that. I just turned my back on the fire. What's the deal with this room? I actually don't remember this room very much at all. Is it just... Oh yeah, it was just a really obnoxious plinth. And that was it. Okay, that's fine. I love that, Doric. It's a highly, highly specific Easter egg for people. Okay, we don't want those flares. We cannot risk a flare. Okay. So it is entirely possible that there's something more to this room, but I don't want to speculate about that just yet. I want to just enter this room and decide that this is where we're going to spend the next 4 hours. Okay, I'm going to kill all the enemies, but I'm not going to bust open any pots. Like, you sort of dancing pony friend, you're pretty much stuck down there, right? But is there something about this friend here who seems to be stuck on a pot? Do we need to exploit your behavior at all? Like, do you need to stand on a platform? Hey, Jeffy. Thank you. We might need it. Oh, you managed to free yourself there. But now what? I don't know what I'm waiting for, if you're wondering. Okay. Let's go down. No. No Mario here. And we can't get up on that one. And oh, did we get lamp juice back? We did. Okay, good. You don't increase your altitude enough that the katana is going to get you. No. I think this is the only way. I mean, I really hope that it has nothing to do with leaving them intact, because that would be a real drag. Okay, well, let's not smash any pots just yet. I know that I spent a bunch of time in here, which is why I'm worried, because I feel like there's just going to be a bunch of time where I end up flailing around at the walls. Did we try standing here for a while? No, nothing. Okay. All right, well, let me think about this design-wise. The thing to the lower left, the pit, is a way of sending you back to the beginning, which makes me think that there will be a trap door here, because it's unlikely that you will walk off the edge this way, right? Only a fool would do that. But if you come down here, there's going to be a trapdoor here, and you're going to fall down, and it's going to be hilarious. We're going to love it. But that means that you do end up coming through here somehow. Maybe. Or like the exit is this way, maybe? Like this plinth is going to open up a doorway somewhere, and I speculate it's going to go to the left. Because if we go into the middle, that's sort of a screen that's already been taken up, although I suspect that we actually get warped down to this hell, as opposed to some sort of fresh hell here in the middle. So I think we'll probably go to the left because there's more screens to hell than just this and one more, I suspect. You know. So a plinth opens a doorway on the left somehow. Yeah, Beelzebub. And this raising up is interesting because it suggests that you want to be able to get past it. So maybe the doorway opens up here and there's a drop through here, and you are trying to get in through the top. So we still have two problems. One is getting through this floor, and one is getting up through this narrow gap, both of which seem beyond me right now. So I say I just bumble around a little bit. I just try throwing things against the wall and see what sticks, you know? Which we did a little bit last time. Just trying to think if there's anything else that we could do. We tried bombs, I think. And we tried attacking this, and we tried pushing against it. No luck with pushing. Same there. What if I try to walk through this wall without engaging this? Like maybe those two things are connected, and when I walk this way, I'm actually walking into the side of a pillar, but that seems to not be the case, just with some quick testing like this. Okay, there's no placing anything there. I'm almost certain that it has something to do with using the timer. Well, you can really walk quite far away from it, can't you? That's interesting. Important? Probably not. Okay, and we have in fact whacked every wall, right? Let's just double check our whacking. We whacked this one. We haven't whacked the one over here, but it might be that we end up whacking it. Yeah, it's whacking time. And knife, I think, is the one what whacks down, right? Katana maybe also does a little bit of down whacking. We've tried flaring up through here. Didn't do anything. Yeah. Huh. Can't scan any of these background skulls, and I think what's important is that they're not important background skulls, because there were plenty of background skulls already. Like, that sort of seems to be the whole motif of Hell Temple here. I forget, I might have asked for, no, well, it was late in the stream, so I don't know if I would have already asked if I needed to mantra, because I remember somebody asking about mantras and everybody being like, no, you don't need the mantra, but I think that was a different puzzle. So it's possible that we need to do something here. But Squarsh, hello. It's a cool place to hang out, and I don't know the quote, but so far so good. We've made some fair progress in it, but we've sort of come to an impasse here. La-Mulana! La-Mulana! La-Mulana. Right. That's it.
Hell Temple is the cool place to hang out. You can find most of the cool people in there. In Hell Temple, you can just chill and do whatever and totally relax. Take it easy is the Hell Temple motto. For example, that's how laid back it is in there. Show up if you want to have a good time. Another good reason to show up if you want to hang with your friends.
Okay. With that out of the way, more skulls. More skulls. Maybe you don't have sufficient skulls. Hip, hop, hop, hip. Okay, you know what we haven't done yet is we haven't carefully looked around to see if there are any strange elements of the scene. I'm just looking around. I'm trying to see if there are any unusual sort of like, you know, like portals, for instance, would maybe tip us off as to what we were supposed to do. I don't see anything. Are any of these skulls different? You know, glowing versus not glowing, for example, because that's been a thing before, right? Like in Illusion. But that's not the case. But as far as I can tell, we have these sweet columns glowing fire off to the side. Okay, maybe it's time to start smashing pots. You know, I just had a thought, and it's a real mean thought. And it is that there is a timing element to this room, and it is that a door silently closes a few seconds after you enter. So while I'm busy dealing with monsters and killing enemies, there's a door closing, and then you're just locked in here until you warp out. Why would hell do... I feel like we are getting into the territory where La-Mulana has pulled punches before, you know? And I'm worried that it's going to start not pulling punches. They might say, like, no, it's super hard. But, like, you know, the whole idea of this game is that it gives you hints to all the puzzles. Right? There's not really a hint to this one as far as I can tell. This is just raw brain power is what's needed. Also, hi Ashen. Okay, I'm gonna smash the pot. A single shuriken. What if that movable platform down there has a plinth on top of it and it's invisible, and when I stand on it, it moves up to here and I can put something on the plinth there? Like, maybe that's stupid. I like the idea that it's important that I can stand here without triggering it. Okay. I've done it before and I will ask again, and it can be vetoed by anybody. But I want to know if I've already backed myself into a corner. Like, can I continue to bumble around here? Or do I need to do Help Temple over again, you know? Because I'll do it. You know me, I'm stubborn. I'll just stay here. Okay, I can. Good, thank you. All right. So then there exists two possibilities. One is I'm missing a piece of information. And the other possibility is that I'm not. If I'm not missing information, then I'm disappointed in myself because I don't see enough moving pieces here to understand how they would fit together. Like, Lameza can't fit through there. He's not little enough. Yeah. Whoop. That was an accident. Are any of the skulls different? Do any of them want pepper? No. This column in the background is somewhat suspicious. Can I scan him? No. The background down here is somewhat different, but again, not scannable. The thing is, like, if I had something to go on as far as how to use my lantern goes, then I would happily experiment. But I really don't have much to go on aside from, hey, maybe this platform having been moved, or this Crushmotron being moved, gives me access to something that I can't quite see. Doing more background checking to see if there's anything special there, or any changes that are happening in the periphery of my view that I should be keeping an eye out for. No, I just see particles. No secret doors here. I would say that would be especially obnoxious, but that's the sort of thing that the game has started to do, which is, there's a door here, you just didn't know about it. Eight, well, I mean, I experimented with this before, but 8 is the endless corridor, which goes on and on and on about this key and how cool it is and blah, blah, blah. I wonder if there is like a puzzle here. Maybe this is actually really clever. Is there something? So 0 doesn't count. There's no such thing as a 0 with area. Area number 1 would be, say, Gate of Guidance. Was there anything particularly Gate of Guidance-y in there? I don't know. Mausoleum of the Giants would have been number 2, which is this room, which was full of ice wizards and exploding balls that we know mostly from Inferno Zone. So, no, I don't think that's it. 3 would be Cat Ball, and this was just full of ninjas and drop-through platforms. So, no. I thought maybe if there was some sort of like, that's, there's some clever connection between all these areas and their respective rooms in Hell Temple, that, lo and behold, there's some clue in Endless Corridor that would help us here. But that doesn't seem to be the case. And I am remembering that correctly, right? Yeah. All right. Let's keep messing with it, I guess. Oh, hold on 1 second. It's just going to be a second, folks. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay. Are we back? I think we're back. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, everything's okay. It was a hurt animal needed to be helped, and as far as I know, I was able to help the animal. right now, the animal that needs helping is me. With puzzles. Where were we? Yeah, this poor mouse can't pause. Speaking of pain, back to Hell Temple. Yeah. Hey, Cactus. How's it going? Yeah, we were whacking walls. Whee! Okay. Did I imagine seeing a blue glow there just now? I think I did. I imagined seeing a blue glow. Okay, we're whacking walls. Okay. We've whacked all the walls. That's not how you do it. Hey, Chloe. How's it going? Nice to see you. Yeah. Your donation can help save me. Your donation of hints, not yet, can save poor me. Okay, so it's definitely a timing thing, right? Like, okay, if I was to use good rule of thumb, Chloe. What should I do when I pause time? I should stand on this and then pause time and maybe make sure that this is still solid. Because maybe that's what you have to do. That seems like such a, like, at no point have we been given any indication that the number blocks are going to be suddenly part of the puzzle, you know? Pause time. Yes, Life Force, or hello. So I think that's probably it. And just to make sure that I'm not thinking about this backwards, if I'm standing here and I pause time and then I stand on this, I think just nothing will happen. Like maybe the button probably won't even depress or anything. So I don't think that solves anything. I think it really does have to do with using this here. Oop. Wrong button. That was the explode a bomb in your face button. We are going to use this and just do a little experiment. Like that doesn't do anything. There's nothing here. There's no. Okay. Now I'm probably up the creek, right? I don't think I can do anything now. We've chakrammed. I mean, okay, this is a real long shot. What? Something tells me that's not part of the puzzle. Even weirder. Why can't I do that? What is that doing that I can't? Okay, that I think is a weird dead end. I need to unlock vertical measure form and just slide up through it. Yeah, vertical measure. It's just measure, but we rotate. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna assume that's nothing. It's interesting that when the rolling chakram hit the wall, they, yeah, they don't fall down, they stop. No, I don't think so, Munis. There's no way to make myself lighter. I have a canonical weight, and it's because my heart is balanced. Maybe I need to think unsavory thoughts, you know, indulge in some vices, and then my heart won't be so balanced, you know? What's the most viceful thing that Lemeza can do? Never mind. Hey, Cooper. Channel my inner Zelpud. I'd rather not, actually, now that I think about it a little bit. Abudo, you are big, you are a giant. What if you stood on this for me? What the heck is a wedget? I mean, my inner Dracuette would have, I'd just hide in a hole. I'd find a cool secret passage. And just decide that that's where I was going to spend the rest of my days. Okay, so it's not any of those. Marduk. Hey, Eris. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just backed myself into a corner because we used the lamp. And I'm almost positive that the lamp is involved somehow here. But aside from coming up with, as Chloe said, a consistent way to lose chakram, I feel like I am missing information about this room somehow, you know? Hey, Jemmy. How's hell? Well, it's all in the name, honestly. It's just a bit of a drag to try and do experimentation here with the lantern. So I'm trying to think of things that we can do without the lantern as prep. I wonder, so this block beneath me and to the left is somewhat unusual in that it is flanked on the top and bottom by platforms, you know, like floors, which usually indicates that it is in fact a damageable wall of some kind, you know? No. Anything in the... No, we've already looked at the background to see if there's a clue to be like, oh yeah, place the maternity statue somewhere. Hip hop, hoop, hop, hop. Okay, back to basics. What are the verbs that I have? Whack, place weight, go up invisible ladder. Invisible ladder? No. Well, Jemmy, it better be worth it. You know, they say it's something that shouldn't exist. Oh, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. It's good. I mean, let's mix it up a little bit. Yes, in your face is a good way of putting it, Ostriker. We have, right, our verbs. Attack, scan, or any number of our usable items, scanning being the sort of like the primary one. Attack using various sub-weapons, attack using various weapons. We've tried just using the keyblade all over the place, right? Sorry, key sword, patent pending. I mean, I can see that that's like it's got transparent pixels in it, but I think we've seen that in other areas before. Sort of something of a red herring. Press on the wall to walk through it. Eternity statue, why not? No Magatama iconography anywhere here, right? No. Just a bunch of skulls, none of which are obviously missing, because that would be a thing, right? Like, oh hey, there's a skull missing. Go put the skull back, you know, put the skull that you have in that spot, or the more different skull that you have. Use your magic key here. Be a little guy. The thing is that this doesn't make us a little guy. It's just proof that we are a little guy. You could try raindropping. That would do it, right? How do you do that? You sort of walk into the wall. It's like a sub-pixel thing, right? Okay. I say we bail. And we come back and we do another run with our time machine lamp. Yes, of course. I would be supremely dissatisfied if that was how we solved the puzzle. Welcome to Hell Temple, a place that one ought not enter. It's literally hell in here. Okay, good to know. Zero. One. Two. Three. Four. Ah! God damn it. 4 again. God damn it. I am looking at the actual display this time as well. This is all my fault. God damn it. That arc is just so rough. What did I say? God, that. Oh wait, does he have inertia? Is that what's going on? Let me look at this really carefully. Yeah, there's a little bit of inertia there, huh? Okay, that was 4, right? 5. Six. 7. 8. So it is 8. Okay. And we established that it is not about letting the enemies stick around. It has nothing to do with that. Although, if it wasn't such a drag to not get hit by stuff constantly, I would love to like see if there's any hints that they give. Like maybe, like, can I crush you? Does your behavior change at all based on this platform? I keep calling it a platform. It's a Crush Motron. You are in the foreground. All right, now you can all kindly fuck off. Okay. So what did I want to try next? I have no idea. Really, my objective is get to that plinth down there. And the question is how, because it does not appear that there is a path to get to it. If the block sort of 2 floors underneath me here, if that, you know, little segment of wall is in fact an illusion, that would answer that question. And then really, what we come back to is how to get through here. So we could try, we could, if we moved the block, we moved the block above us, that would help, but we've tried pressing against it to no avail. We can't like slowly nudge it over like that. That's not a thing that this game has ever done, is whack something to move it. So that's not the case. Is it possible that we can just sort of Is it a subpixel thing to get through here? That would be very silly. No one would like that. Keyblade doesn't actually attack in the right direction. Nor does the katana. The axe and the whip attack up there. Are there any circumstances where we've managed to make our way through tiny gaps like this before? I don't think so. Firm belief. Firm belief. The block does look out of place. Like it really shouldn't be there. It should be, you know, underneath one of the spots here. You know, that would be a sensible place. Or like, there's nothing going on up here. There could be a block up in this corner. That would be a sensible place to put the indicator. It is a bug. Okay, weird. All right. Eunice, I don't know what you mean by ice at the bottom. Like this wall here? Or this? No, I don't think so. We can mess with chakram once again. Boip. Oh, I see. No, I don't think so. I think that it is a wall. And moreover, I think the one not quite hint, but reassurance that I've received is that the current state of the room, I think, I mean, unless there's extra information that I don't know about, it is solvable, right? I wouldn't have to reload, and there's no way for me to leave this room without teleporting away or reloading. So I don't think it's a matter of coming in from the other side. But you know what? Heck, we can try it at some point. solvable as is. Okay. Well, as I said before, it's either I'm missing something. I'm either missing something obvious in the sense that I haven't put 2 and 2 together yet, or I'm missing something in that there is information that I don't yet have. Like there's something that is invisible or non-corporeal here, or something like that. Or I don't know into which category, hey, you didn't try using the thing would go. But I don't know how I feel about those sorts of puzzles. Hey, Ellie, how's it going? You on break? We're here in this room. As was foretold, we're here staring at this. Just shooting flares. Yeah, we live here now. It's a cool place, etc., etc. You know what? Maybe my brain is locked too hard on the you need to use the time lamp thing here. Maybe there's something more to it. How much time do I have when I leave? 0 seconds, basically. What if we just smashed the ground over and over? We do actually have a little bit of time. If we trigger this sufficiently, we can get as far over as here before it decides that it wants to retract. Got quite a big margin here if we want to for movement. I don't know, folks. I think I need to ask myself how much time I want to spend staring at this. Realistically. Yeah? Does the council have something? No, it's extremely not kind. It's being all kinds of mean to us, but we're enjoying it so far. But yeah, if the council has something prepped, I'll take a nudge. As long as it, as always, as long as it is considered. Yeah. Okay. You might be giving me a fair amount of faith, but I appreciate your firm belief. Or maybe what is the phrase? You're putting a fair amount of faith in me. Yeah. Strong belief. Thanks, Oth. I mean, that's the thing about puzzles, right? You're building up all the fun you're going to have when you finally solve it, right? That's how that works. That, I like the idea of a hint button that just says, "You got this, champ." Okay, well, I'm going to think about it. You know, Cooper, the Looker is something that was maybe suggested as an interstitial palate cleanser between La-Mulana 1 and 2. So maybe the Looker's in my future. I have not actually, I've heard clips of it and I know the, like, whatever, the Shakespeare quote, but I haven't actually played it. Will do, Oth. Will do. Okay. I've tried bumbling, which is I'm just running around, whacking stuff, using up items, don't even care, throw some bombs in places, see if I can just smear myself against a wall in the right way. Throw some chakram, have them get stuck. It has not been particularly fruitful. We found that weird thing with the chakram, but I don't think that's useful or even relevant. I think that's a weird bug. So then next is being really clever. Instead of just bumbling, really looking at the design of the thing and maybe trying to say like, hey, where do we expect to go? You know, if this puzzle was already solved and we exited out the place where it was solved, what path would we have made to get there? Right? Be, real galaxy brain about it. We tried that, didn't really work either. But you know what? We just did some bumbling, so maybe it's time to go back to thinking about it analytically. I'll drink some room temperature tea. Okay, so my hypothesis is that we're going to leave out of one of these spots, and it would be weird if we left out, say, the middle of these two. But I guess, you know what, we can safely eliminate those because they're sort of the same, I think, right? Like maybe we leave here, maybe we leave here. It's not a big difference. But I guess the question is, how do we enter this spot? I've been assuming that we need to go through here. And then we'll drop down. We need to avoid the inevitable trapdoor that drops us all the way down to the beginning. And we go through here and maybe hit this. But another possibility is that we somehow make it through here first. Activate the plinth, which makes an exit appear. And also we did, I mean, heck, maybe we needed to drop down here and whack a wall or something along the way. But I somehow doubt it. I think this is a hilarious pitfall that just drops you back to the beginning after you've come so far. So I speculate trapdoor here, and you need to maybe come in through here, slip past this, put the weight on, and then escape before time runs out. And so I tried, standing on this and using our time machine and then just running for it and hoping I'm a little man sufficient to squeeze through this little crevasse. But that was in fact not the case. And I could experiment more. I could go back into Bumble mode with the lamp activated, like activate the lamp and do as much as we can in those precious few moments of non-time. But we tried that, tried some obvious stuff, didn't seem to work. Okay, that's good to know, Ellie. And that probably also means that we are in fact not one screen away from this, and this is the ending. I do think we need to go off to the left. Unless maybe it loops back on itself, we are going to be going to the right, and this is another room that has a teleporter in it or something like that. That is completely possible. So, what if Hell Temple has portals? One day I'll know. One day I'll know. Let me just look real quick. Do I see any portals? I think I already did this. The old portal scan. But I don't see any. Okay. I'm thinking puzzle games. I'm thinking, what if we actually try to get down here without activating this? Wouldn't that be weird? What if you're standing over here without activating it? Like, that seems... That seems like it's a step in the right direction, you know? Hey, you managed to stand here without activating the doohickey. Good for you. But we've tried katana-ing and everything while here. Doesn't seem to do anything useful. Okay. Maybe this is some sort of ridiculous red herring, and yes, you do need to use the lamp, but you don't stand on this and use the lamp. You use the lamp and then stand on it. That's stupid. It makes no sense. Oh God. I had no idea. I didn't fully understand the stakes here, Ellie. So if we... I think I'm just not used to this music. I thought I heard something weird happen. I mean, it didn't seem to do anything interesting. There is a gap over there. Look at that. Okay. It's not new either. I think I just maybe didn't notice it the first time through. Okay, that maybe changes things a little bit. That you're not leaving out the left-hand side, maybe you're dropping down and you just need to make sure that you've got you're hugging the left wall. Didn't really help us much on the whole puzzle solving front, but that's good to know for completeness' sake, I guess. Cool faces here, though. Did we establish that there are any drops here? Oh, there's just ninjas. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to check now. No. There's not a way through there. And similarly, there's no way through here. A little bit of extra experience for La Mesa. No, I think this is just a hell pit. I don't think there's anything fun or cute about it. I think it's just punishment. For the sin of curiosity. Can you believe it? Cute little hell pit. Yeah, you know what? It's not too bad. It's got friends. It's pretty spacious. It's got a like a Murphy ladder, so it goes away cleanly for storage. Just like a really nice place to just chill with your friends. Yep. Look who it is. Mickens, thank you so much. How's it going? How are things in your world? In our world, it's hell, but we're making do. What are we up to? Let's give Mickens a shout out. Ooh, that's exciting. I think your model is really cool, so I'm excited to see what you come up with. You're just so lit. Oh, right, no shield. I've got bombs. You're just so little. You've got that giant controller because you're just little. Yeah, you've got one of these right here, right? You're just a little guy. Block, block, block. Jump, jump, jump. I'll just kiss the spikes for funsies. And we're back. Hooray. If the solution is leaving these guys alive because of hints or whatever, I'm having none of it because I hate them. Take it easy. You know, I'm going to choose to believe that this is in fact a hint. It's a cool place to hang out. Take it easy. Maybe I should sleep on it. Huh? Maybe that's how I solve this puzzle. Is I just take a little break. Nope. Secret shadow hints. Sleep on the button? Now we're talking, Eunice. Just hang out here. Nope. Well, I'm excited to check out your new model, Mickens. We actually sort of, Lemon Wedge made a little Lamausa. The thing is that there are about 40,000 Lameza sprites, it seems. And so it would be a huge pain to go in and edit all of them. But we've got Lamausa on the, is it on the BRB screen? Yeah, there he is. Thanks to Lemon Wedge. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And it's also like non-contiguous. Like it's got a lot of like, oh, we'll save some texture space by having this arm be a separate graphic or something. Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. Good idea, Cooper. This one here. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Maybe a fun side project. I thought it might be fun actually to gate of timeify the whole game as like an exercise. It wouldn't be truly MSXifying the whole thing, but just like busting the palette down a bunch might be sort of fun. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's like a fantasy DOS Norton Commander looking sort of thing. Okay, we're back here. We know now that we're going to probably drop down off the bottom of the screen in that lower left bit. So then we're probably going to approach it from the middle. We're probably going to come in through here, which is great because that means that we'll have activated this. And coming in, I mean, it's the same fucking problem. How do we be so little? How do we be tiny? How do we become as small little guy? Nobody knows. I mean, we do. We are legitimately an authorized little guy. We've got the card and everything. But it does not let me go through. I mean, again, experimenting with the lamp of time is a huge drag. But like, stand on here, wait for this to go up, have the little guy idol equipped, and that somehow allowing you to jump through here, but that's bullshit. You should be able to jump through it if you have the little man thing equipped, if that's the rule. Stopping time doesn't decrease your dimensions at all. Not your spatial ones, at least. So I got nothing. Similarly, moving this block all the way to the right would be great, but we cannot do that. That is not allowed. That is not in the move set. I need some mind medicine. None of these are usable, right? And they wouldn't provide any extra information, really. I mean, we can scale walls. So is this like a you gotta like put but do the seals do anything to the blocks? If you were talking about these are non-usable items that just mean that I can walk in front of a certain type of seal from earlier in the game and they break and activate certain events or open chests or whatever, but I do not see any of those here in the world. It might be clever if it's like, this is room 8. Therefore, you need to take the death seal and use it twice, but they're not even usable. We can shout the word death. That's within our power. Hey, 8. You know what 8 is? Death twice. But no. So yeah, where were we? We were grapple clawing. Well, that's 16. Or 88, I guess. Yeah, there's no fussy platforming that needs to happen here. I hope there's not fussy platforming that needs to happen here. And have we stood on every single space and tried to put down a weight? We have weights. This is me putting weights and trying to go down ladders on every little tile. Nope. Nothing here, no ladders down. Bam, 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 bam. Not cut out for this. There was another spot in this video game where there was a small gap. It's right here. And it's not like you use this thing and now you can crawl through a small gap, but using it did give you access to it. Like, I think maybe like this disappeared once you read that tablet, right? You read the tablet, you go show the doll to a giant, you come back, and you read the tablet again or something. I forget, but that's what makes this disappear. So like using the little guy doll to get through a small space is not out of the question. I think I might have asked already if it had something to do with ROMs. I hope it doesn't have anything to do with ROMs. I need a miracle. No secret shop on this screen? No. I actually don't know if it goes through. Did we toe root here? Surely we've toe rooted. Beep boop beep boop beep beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep. No. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Be a little guy. Try and grapple claw. Try and subpixel your way in. Hey, Derek. There are some people that believe in me firmly. Why? I don't know. But In their wisdom, they have decided that I do not get a treat. I do not get a hint. I must do this. I must do this myself. They didn't actually decide that. But in hearing that, I took the hint. Well, rather, I took the hint that I don't get a hint. Or that I shouldn't need one. But I'm running out of brain cells. Nope. And I think there's no sense in exploring here more. I don't know. What's my thought process? Okay. I think now that we are leaving at the bottom here, which means that we need to possibly drop down through here or come in through a wall here. And part of that involves activating the plinth and probably slipping past this, right? And in order to slip past this, we need to stand on the platform, make it rise up, pause time, and then make our way past. We are either supposed to slip through this gap, move this block somehow, or move this somehow, none of which seem to be the case. And over here, there's not really a lot going on. You know, we don't have access to what's down here. Is there a hammer? Not really. There's an axe, which is a sort of sharp hammer. So that's my thought process right now, Derek, is the puzzle designer in me says that, this is just, do you remember you have the time stop ability? But then there's at least 2 walls that we can't get through, you know? And so I'm trying to use all of my verbs against all of these nouns. It's not working. And every now and again, I think to myself, no, this isn't a verb the noun. This is a take careful stock of the situation and sort of, you know, rotate the room in your mind, and suddenly, no, you just do it in this order and suddenly you're at the end. But, excuse me, I don't think that's the case, because it doesn't seem to be a whole lot you can do in this room. That's the thing. We need to use some infinitives. That's kind of interesting. But there's a length of jump. There's a length of jump where you can manage to keep it displaced. That's just a waste of everybody's time. Okay. No. Oh, if it were. Yeah, just have Lameza do a sick midair flip, slam down. Hey, Maximilian. We're here. I'm grasping at cognitive straws at this point. Hooray! Well, that I can provide, hopefully. But you know what? Let's not warp. We're chilling and relaxing. Yeah, I mean, I would take a hint. Let's reset. Let's come back to this room. Because yeah, I've been doing this for an hour and a half now, and I've made no progress aside from noticing that there's a gap in that wall. So I'll take it. Take a hint. I'll take a nudge. Take a little treat. We're here to make maps, not prove to the world that I'm the smartest boy, because I'm not, notably. In fact, I think the purpose of this stream is to prove to myself to be okay with not being the smartest boy. Does that mean I can write off stream stuff as therapy, mental health? Hip. What? Wait. Oh yeah, right, the second blast. There we go. Next time, I'll do it flawlessly, just you see. Oh, we got a hint from Discord. All right, I'm gonna click on this link. First of all, Tina, this is amazing. Second of all, is this constructed or was this in, I mean, I don't know if Hell Temple was in Classic or not. Not everything in this area is a banger. Yeah, okay, good to know. It wasn't classes, and this is a custom hint. Well, it's very good, thank you. All right, show your skill, aim true. Wilt thou crack under pressure? Will I crack under pressure? Or am I going to be throwing something with my aim that will make something crack under pressure? Oh, that's great, like the like a meme generator sort of thing, or the video game text generator. That's cool. All right. Well, Geronimo. Nope, that's not what I meant. Great. Awesome. Okay. Clear out these guys. Oh, hush. Be gone. There we go. Okay. Let's try some stuff. Let's try some stuff. I think, so again, thank you for the hint. I appreciate it. Yeah, the gloves seem to be off here, Derek, for sure. Okay, well, I'm excited to know that there's more than 8 rooms and that there are some good puzzles in here. Okay, I'm going to see if maybe you can bomb up and through here. I don't think that's the case. No. No, you cannot simply throw a bomb up through this gap. Oh, wait, yes, you can. Okay, I know what we have to do. Okay. Good hint. Good hint. Got me on the right track. All right. This fucking sucks. We got one shot at this. Nope. 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 I could have stayed there and practiced a little bit, I think. But we'll give it a go. Yeah, Tina, was that your hint? It's a good one. It's the sort of hint that I look at and I'm like, well, this tells me nothing. Okay, fine. I need to throw something or something. And that's, you know what? That's just enough. It narrows the search space so much that suddenly I've got the confidence to try something that, you know, had I not had a hint like that, I would have said, hey, can you throw bombs up through this crack? No, they explode in your face. Let's try something else. Oh, come now, little imp man. Oh, heck yeah. And especially in circumstances where I've tried something and it was in fact the correct answer, but it was executed at the wrong time. See, I did it right that time. Like, for instance, oh gosh, now I can't remember, but there have been a few instances, I think, where I'm like, I know exactly what to do, and I was doing it at the wrong time. Ow. Eat shit, everyone. Okay, let's do some practice runs here. Okay, so right underneath the percentage sign, I think is bad. I think standing here maybe, and pressing up, maybe. Ooh, chakram. Okay, let's try that. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong explosive. So in this, here we see the Lameza's hat lined up with the very edge of the pixels there underneath the block, I think maybe. Let's see what that does. Nope. Run away. Okay, what if we do that and jump? That seems promising. So, let's see what the tolerances are. If I go right up to this wall, jump and throw up, it blows up in my face. If I'm like halfway through there, if my hat is sort of lined up with the middle of the gap, that's also pretty promising. So it seems like the tolerances are not the worst here. I just gotta not panic. Big money! Yay! Don't get crushed. Okay. Good job, everyone. I appreciate it very much. I'm not confident I would have figured that out. It had not occurred to me that the physics of the bomb were that deeply considered. Okay. So how are we going to do this? We are going to we are going to be a little bit cryptic here, because if Naramura is allowed to have some bullshit, we're allowed to put some bullshit in the map too. Yeah, I think that's the case. So we're going to say step 1 is stand on this guy. Step 2 is, I guess, have we drawn the lantern before? Sort of looks like that, I guess. Actually, you know what? We're not going to draw that. We're going to draw it falling. Oh, 300-point font. Sorry, everybody. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I think if that wasn't the case, if throwing a bomb against a wall typically made it bounce against the ceiling or go behind you or something like that. But what you'd lose is the comedy of getting bombs and being like, oh boy, how do these, like I think that's seems to be an important part of the La-Mulana experience. It's a throwing noise, right? Everybody chime in. The video game opinion haver has logged on. What I think they should have done is put this puzzle right at the beginning of the game. Very first major thing you experience. And it tells you, whatever you do, don't throw the bomb through this gap. And then we give that wall down at the bottom. There's like a really easy way to bypass it, right? But that you have to use a bomb. And at the very bottom of the shaft, that wall has 50,000 hit points, right? And you might think that makes it impossible. No, it's just tedious because it runs out of MP like 10% of the way through the fight. Then you don't need to worry about it. Oh, nice job, Eris. Yeah, I felt good, and I had to be sort of led there a little bit. So I can imagine if you got there under your own steam fully, that's the good shit. Why? Because I've mentioned possibilities, speculated on potential puzzles that could be here. I don't, aside from maybe the end boss, I don't think there's anything in Tunic that is quite this deliberately hateful. More language puzzle? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, right. And then that breaks this. I'm really curious, Worse. Are you able to tell me what that is without, I don't know if anybody here is watching out for Tunic spoilers, but I'm curious to know what's stopping you right now. Because most of the stuff is optional, and once something's optional, I feel like a designer gets it in their head, my head in my case, that it's like, oh, it's fine now. This can be arbitrarily bullshit. But I guess that's what I'm doing now. I'm doing some optional bullshit right now. Okay. 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 Wow, that's cool, Doric. That does sound cute. Okay, so that does that. Sorry, I'm stalling here. How do we normally do this? We've just sort of shown... We just have an arrow that points to it, which is somewhat inconsistent with our other sort of cartographic terminology, but I'm okay with it. They'll know what it means. Also, am I using two different grays here? Uh-oh. How'd that happen? There's that gray and that gray. I think it's just this gray that's weird. Yeah, Eunice, if someone has gotten here by looking at this map, hopefully they'll understand the visual language, and if they haven't, then hopefully this will be just enough of a nudge in the right direction. The bomb also blew up the wall next to the switch. Wait, what? Really? By switch, do you mean the... Oh, up here. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. Okay, got it. Thank you, Jeffy. Yes, I did notice that, but then... Okay. Yeah, let's do like that. That'll do. Yeah, I mean, it's a slippery slope to be like, well, you signed up for this, it's optional. Because you know what else is optional? Playing fucking video games. So, right? Like, at a certain point, you're like, well, you did put it in there. It is content. And therefore, you do want me to do it. So I think this is my not necessarily philosophy on it, but there's a tactic that I think is useful. And on a level with you, I think I sort of like bumbled into it and was like, this seems to be a good way to handle it. It's have a threshold for completion, which allows you to move forward. So there's content, And there's content on the other side of this content. In order to finish that intermediary layer of content, you need to do some of it, but not all. So that means you need to collect, 15 of the 20, I forget what it is. Or you need to make sure that you have, this many, and then just sort of be like, okay, you can go to the next bit. If you want to come back and like polish stuff up. Yeah, exactly, Skipper. Yeah, the Mario 64 is a perfect example of that. Like, once you're done, you can go back and do all these other ones if you want, if you're that kind of person. But you don't gotta. You can see the good stuff and skip some things. And that means, no, never, Tina. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable way to do it. But like, I don't know. At this point, it's literally called Hell Temple. I know what I signed up for, right? It's okay. Not going to hold it against anybody. Certainly not Naramura. Okay. So, what do we think? No trapdoor here. But we do need to... I'm going to maybe preserve my jump. Okay. We did it! We made it to a new room. Yeah, I think yeah, you need a way of really communicating that you're in bullshit territory, and I think calling it Hell Temple is reasonable. I was waiting for it, Ms. Roy. I thought it might happen. Okay, what do we got here? This goes clear across to here. I'm gonna cheat the wall in just a little because this seems like a room with plenty going on in it. So we're gonna just pretend those columns on the left and right are maybe not there, just to make sure that we've got enough room to fit whatever new exciting thing Hell Temple has for us. Man, this one's doing a number on me, actually. This one's kind of tricky. Let's just focus on one side, I guess. So about halfway through, there's this that goes down like that. And then this goes all the way over. And then down. Okay. You are exactly right, Eunice. Playtesting is important, and also getting that intuition for what someone can pull off mentally is, and everything's different. Like, no amount of playtesting is going to make every puzzle work for everybody, right? You know, at best, you can make it so straightforward that it doesn't really count as a puzzle for a lot of people. Yeah, Doric, that's cool. Please elaborate if you feel so inclined. OSRS has things that are technically possible to achieve. Do I know what OSRS is? Oh, right. Old school RuneScape. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good thing to do is, yeah, if something, the moment you attach like an achievement goal to it, it's like, hey, here's a fun thing that you can do. Oh boy. I mean, retro achievements aside, because that's the Wild West there. But, you know, if you're attaching it to your own video game and saying like, yeah, here's some content for you, then it's really inviting people to come in. Okay, so that's like this. There's a column there. Did I mess this up already? This goes all the way up like that. That's the other side of the column. Yeah, what a mess of a room. Holy smokes. No, let's... let's do that. Okay, and I need to put in some ladders here because my brain is making a mess of all the negative space. Okay, and there's a plinth down here. Part of seeing what sorts of things people can extrapolate from hints. The other is seeing what kinds of puzzles could warrant some kind of zanier solution theories. All right, I like it. Well, I'm excited to... I'm sorry, Dungeon Gals? Is that right? Am I getting that right? I'm sorry. Am I close? Is it puzzle? I actually don't know too much about it. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Okay. Should I be looking forward to puzzles in Dungeon Gals? Excellent. Good. Everything needs a little La-Mulana. Hey, Fury. How's it going? You know what? Y'all were joking, but I am having a good time in Hell Temple. It is a chill place to hang out with your friends. Okay. Normally I don't delete the top of the ladder space, but I feel like it's maybe important to communicate the connectivity of this place. It seems especially mean. Like heck, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to put something important over there, so maybe we just squeeze that over slightly, make a little room. Another one up here. Okay, Legacy of the Wizard was another one of those like, hey, what if I played Legacy of the Wizard on stream? Because I know basically nothing about it, but I admire it a lot. Like I've messed around with it a little bit, but I know that you play multiple characters, and one of them is a dog that the monsters of the dungeon don't attack because he's technically also a monster, which is really lovely. Did I get everything? Oh, there's like a door here or something. What is this? We don't know what this is yet. Well, maybe before I go back to my Barbuda bot, I should play some Legacy of the Wizard as inspiration. Because I feel like Barbuda and La-Mulana, although similar, have like a different vibe, a different approach to comedy. And I'm curious to know if Legacy of the Wizard, like, it doesn't strike me as like a comedy game in the same way that Barbuda is. But I should educate myself on that space a little bit, I think. Is this the one that's like a dragon? The 9? Oops. Sort of. Yeah. Are we... Legacy of the Wizard is like an NES game, right? Is there a Legacy of the Wizard on Steam for wishlisting? Oh. Hello, Gian. Sweet Home. Yeah, that's like, that was another Deceased Crab special, right? That's the like NES survival horror, like Earthbound-esque sort of thing, right? Yeah, extremely ahead of its time. Okay, so there's that, and that, and that. And I think... Oh, and that. And this, I guess, maybe is a wall, but we'll find out more about that when we get there. Oh, it's in an archives bundle. Okay, cool. Legacy of the Wizard? Dragon Slayer 4? What? Really? Am I missing? Montezuma's Revenge. Oh, hey, Skippy. I didn't see you there. Yeah, I've seen Montezuma's Revenge as well, but I haven't played it. I should play more video games. Dragon Slayer 4 is Legacy of the Wizard. Whoa, okay, cool. I had no idea. Video games, good. Well, oops, don't fill that. That was the reason, I mean, many reasons to do the stream. One, make a cool map of La-Mulana. Two, therapy, you know, be vulnerable, make friends, make a fool of yourself on the internet and be okay with it. But three, actually play video games, because I often don't. I often be like, whatever, this is... I should be doing work. I should be making video games, not playing them. So maybe we can play some Legacy of the Wizard one day. Hooray! Ho! Yay! Whoopee! Fuck you! Where was it even? Here somewhere? I don't even know. Yeah, right above me. So yeah, it's about there. Ah, fabulous. Ooh, that felt good. It's been a while, La-Mulana. Now that's pacing right there. You know, a puzzle that takes some careful thought and understanding of the mechanics of the game, and some careful execution, use of limited resources, and then a tricky jump that requires you know what's underneath you, and then bam, trapdoor, back to the beginning. Ooh, yeah. May I have another? I'm gonna take out my aggressions on this bird. Where we're going, we don't need hit points. Oops. That was my own fault for being impatient. Come over here. I need to murder you. Ah. Oops, wrong button. Well, correct button. Can I block these? We'll never know. Oh, that was foolish of me. Yep. That's good. That is impatience. I don't think I've ever fallen in that room once we cleared it. Well, no, there was that time that I sort of intentionally did. But you just get impatient and you're doomed. I just wanted a few more experience points, Bubbles. Hip, hop. Yeah, that's the beauty of hell, right? You can't die. I mean, you can, but it's doing its darndest to stop you from dying. Okay. That's what we come to La-Mulana for, is internal mythologic consistency. Okay, let's just hang out here for a second. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now a ninja knocks us into the pit. Everything's fine. Are you kidding? Oh no, it is blocked. Okay. God, for a second I thought we needed to leave because we didn't have lamp juice. Get back here. There we go. Hey, Salty. You know what? I believe you. So let's just jump, I guess. Hep, hop. Well, we already walked across the platform by the plinth. Well, underneath the plinth. So I don't think we'll definitely fall to our doom. Unless there's... I mean, there might be one here. Let's just find out. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Crushed by ceiling? Bats? Let's find out. Okay, that opened a door on the left. Okay. I'm a little nervous about space in here because I'm nervous that there's going to be additional bullshit. So maybe we'll draw the line on the outside edge. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, now what? Okay, now where was the gap? Sort of underneath the ladder, not this one. Okay. It's right there, in fact. I don't trust myself to do it that way. You found it. Just a little to the left. A little to the left. Cool game to play on your computer. Made by people here in Nova Scotia. They're lovely. Okay. It is in fact slightly further to the left than I thought. Whew. You know what? That's good. That means we can put it on the map. I'm just going to say that whole region is dangerous. Hell! Oh, look, we got all our higgledy-piggledies back. Hooray! Puppies, please. Thank you. Oh, I'm taking it easy. I'm taking it easy. I drove 3 cars today, which is way more cars than I normally drive. Normally, I drive 0 cars ever. I'm trying to buy a car. I've never bought a car. I've never owned a car. I've never regularly driven a car. But I would like to do things like go to IKEA and go camping and etc. So I feel like, even though I feel bad about the idea of owning a car, it's time. Get a blow high. Do you, Hypnotion, are you implying that there are no less than 3 blow high in this house right now? Actually, you know what? I think, Skippy, it might actually be only 2, but it's one of the big ones and one of the little ones. So maybe there's space. Maybe there's space for another one. A 4th would be useful. Yeah. Fire once, fire twice, time for jumpy. It's so nice. Then we can leave. Okay. Aw, that's cute. Do they do extra? Okay. The one that we have is like a meter long? Maybe it's not that long. I don't know. It's definitely very huggable. Tap! Ow. Ow. Okay. So the entrance is already open. That's good. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Don't you dare Hadoken me. Can dance all day. Okay, so jumping late is bad. Jumping early just means we go up a little bit. So let's just... That'll do. There we go. I was about to say room 9 in the bag, but I don't think it is yet. It's not over till it's over. Like, for instance, hep. Do I want that? Yeah, I want that. That was risky. Bum, 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 bum. Are we in the clear? I think we're in the clear. Yay! Good job, team. We got 2 numbers here. What is this con lag using base 10? Come on. You can do better than that. Yeah, easy. Were there a bunch of press conferences today? I saw people talking about Bubsy as like a real thing. That's right. It's gotta be base 10 here because it's hell. Bubsy 4D, perfect name. The most Bubsy I've ever played was the Arcane Kids James Turrell Retrospective Museum, whatever the fuck it's called. Other than that, I know nothing about Bubsy aside from the fact that he's got an exclamation mark and wants to know what could go wrong. Yeah, there you go, Lily. That's the one. Now, which one of these are going to squish us? Oh, and there's a fire dog. Bubsy. Bubsy, I can imagine a one-dimensional video game. I've played actually a one-dimensional video game. What is that called? It's a Robin Baumgarten game. Line Wobbler. Line Wobbler is a 1D video game. But a zero-dimensional video game. I don't know about that. I think once you have 0 dimensions, the idea of video sort of goes out the window, right? Wow. Shots fired, Ms. Roy. And Life Forcer. There we go. Okay. You know what? Let's take a quick little break. It's been a little while. Stand up, stretch legs, get some water. We'll be right back. Maybe even a little snack. What do you think? Maybe you deserve a snack. All right, we'll see you in just a couple minutes. Bye-bye. Come on, arms. There you go. All right. I already made the fresh hell joke, but every time I look at a new screen, I'm like, all right, what now? I'm into it. Fuck me up, Hell Temple. Type switch. Ah, that's very good. I'm not going to say it, but just pretend I did. Okay. This looks like squished. The fuck is going on? Oh, it's those. Got it. Got it. That's not a fire boy. That's a whatever the heck that is. Okay. How are we gonna deal with this? Tell you what. Let's get rid of those. Plasma lizard. Yeah. And it does seem pretty interested in shooting me, Lameza, exactly. So maybe this is just a, like, hope we have enough hit points? Although, I wouldn't be surprised if Hell Temple decided at this point, now's the time for instant death plasma. Hey Dandy, how's it going? Oh, it's LMAC explosives. Okay, well, those aren't too bad. Let's see if we can block them. Okay, this makes me think that maybe they're actually really bad. Wait. Why did he stop shooting me for a while? No, they don't hurt that bad. Okay. I thought this was going to be like some ridiculous challenge. Okay. Don't know what that did. A refractory period from LMAC. So we hit two. Oh, you know what? I bet you there are other plinths further down, right? Now, what is it? How do you do the back jump? Not that. Oh, am I fucked now? I'm fucked now, aren't I? The smiles tell me I'm fucked. That's fine. It's frame, but it's like, it's frame perfect, but it's one frame off, right? It's like jump, oh, it's jump and then back, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Jump and then back. But it doesn't help because I was going to jump into explosions anyway. Well, let's go see what Zelpad has to say about this. Now, we're allowed to do this, right? The reason we couldn't before is because it would reset progress, but that's not a concern. The other reason that I didn't want to do this is that we used up all our bombs and chakram and stuff, but whatever, in for a penny at this point. Oh, with the back jump? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, no, I won't be able to do it though. No. I did it once. No, I've got it. The magic's gone. It's like, hey, Zelpud, check out this cool thing I can do. Oh, and then I did it. Wind sure is howling today. You betcha, buddy. Wind's haunted. I still like money. I don't think there's any reason we're going to want money, though. I think 2 frames is probably hardest. I guess frame rate depends on this and everything, but if you say press 2 buttons at the same time, easy. Just press them fast enough and they'll probably happen at the same time. Why am I walking back? I don't know. If someone says press them not quite at the same time, then you try to get a rhythm of bop, 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 right? And that's fine. But if it's 2 frames, then it's like, no, that was too soon. Be slower, but still imperceptibly fast. Yeah. I guess I've never really done speedrunning, so I don't know when I've actually been expected to press something on literally the same frame. Yeah. We're not going to buy the G weapon. Trick with those guys, you just gotta like let them come out of their shell. You know, like let them poke their heads out just enough and they go groo. And then you attack the shell for like 45 minutes. Hubris. God damn it. Yep. Thanks, other platform. The Frame Prefect. Ow. Ow. Well, that's the next room I need to figure out how to not fuck up. Going through now. This has got to be safe, right? Just jumping. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Oh! Oh boy. So where was that? Was it here? Thought I was scot-free. No way. Let's just give this a wide berth, shall we? All right, Eunice, thanks for hanging out. Wait, hold on. You got to tell me though. Is it Unis Creative or Uni C Creative? I must know. But anyway, have a good night. Oh yeah, no, you. That's a healthy I don't think that counts as paranoia. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Just always be worried. And it's great, you know? I get that good feeling, and our map becomes slightly more accurate. Everybody wins. Rip. I gotta get a better feel for this. Lily, I don't think I've ever been more worried about what the council is about to say. Okay. I mean, lay it on me. Yeah, we did it. We got all those hit points back. Oh, you're kidding me, right? I'm gonna check that out. General SC Patton, hello, welcome. You're a member of Cartography Zone now. We're gonna have to check that out. Room 1. Oh, is there like... Have I just not noticed that there's a gap in the wall now? I'll have to double check that when I get back. This is the sort of shit that makes me not want to drive a car, is that I'm bad at noticing things. Okay. So I'm not actually too terribly scared about what's going on with the LMAC cannon. I'm mostly concerned about what's happening on the left there, which is a gap from which there is no return. So I'll just endeavor not to go over there too much. And we'll see. Like getting up is not a big deal. Oh! General Patton is finally caught up with the VODs. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, welcome on in. I feel like we already know one another because you've watched all the VODs. So anything down here? Well, welcome. So nothing there. Guess I should really write down that these are columns what do a sinky. And they all do, right? Thought earlier that there were some that don't. I don't think that's the case. I think they all do. That's right. You know what? I think my sweet spot is I sound smart and cool at about 1.25 speed, right? Normal speed, it just sounds like I'm drunk. I'm not. I'm just taking my time. Okay, so it's safe to be down here because we can do this little shimmy jump to get back up, right? But I want to see... No, there's nothing down here. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Why was I able to do it last time? That was weird. Maybe there is actually more of a puzzle to this than I thought. Hush, please. Standing on the edge seems to be okay. Oh, no, you don't. Can I make you just stop for just 1 second? No? That is not part of the rules. Okay. Oh, well, that's good. I try to keep things peppy. Yeah, I am out of time juice. It's a bit of a drag. But I don't think that should be... Ah! Down we go! Oh yeah, everyone here is supremely cool. Mostly because of where they hang out and where they choose to chill out. Let's just bail, I guess. Oh yeah, let's get some time milk. No, do we have it back? No, we don't. Fastest time milk is Ruin, maybe? One of these is Ruin. Really, the slowest part of this is me never remembering which one of these. Tower of Ruin, there it is. There we go. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's find out what this shortcut is all about. So this is room 0. No shortcut here. And then... Wait, was this literally a council freebie? This looks like there's, This looks like there's actually like a puzzle to solve here or something. Look at that. Okay. So what makes that accessible? Is it just having been into room 9? This is a freebie. Well, thank you, Council. I appreciate it. Yeah. Exiting room 9. Okay. I appreciate it very much, Ellie. I feel like my appreciation for you all is so multifaceted because number one, you're looking out for me. You're being like, hey, you don't want to do this. But perhaps more importantly and more subtly, you understand what we're here for and what you want to see. And I appreciate that. Okay. So we got time juice now. I chose to miss both of those shots, you know, just to let them know I mean business. How did I do this? What? Why is this becoming such a problem for me now? It's not a frame perfect thing. And it's not about like what are the rules here? Okay, let's see if we can do our backwards jump now. This is when it really matters, Lameza. Does that have something to do with adjacent ones, or maybe... It's not about walking onto them gently. I feel like there's just enough chaos happening here that I'm not really able to focus on what I'm doing that caused them to not sync. I get truly frustrated in Hell Temple. Special measures prepared. Okay, okay, good. Glad you're looking out for me. What a treat. What a wonderful way to experience a video game. Okay, maybe it's just use time juice, but that doesn't seem like it's the answer, because I've been, like, both of these plinths, without thinking about it, I've been able to deploy weights on them. So I did something. Codeman, hello. I saw you playing one of my favorite games the other day. How's Bloodborne treating you? Okay, so I'm just standing on a seam here, and that seems to be okay. And I can't put a weight down. Yeah. The one in just outside Yosefka's clinic. Okay, so I think it has to do with setting your feet down. Like if you land on it with any amount of force, it doesn't like that, but if you just walk, it's okay. Okay. So what now? We've let all the pillars go down, so it's not like there's secret plinths like behind the pillar that we need to wait for them to line up with. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Chloe. One before the church. Yeah, Father Gascoigne. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely a stumbling block early on. Okay, so is the LMAC cannon just here to be an annoyance, or is there something to it? Seems like no. Oh yeah, Patton, go for it. Lay it on me if it's no longer relevant. Yeah, sinking is fine. We're allowed to sink, and we fully explored down here. There's no secrets there. So we're just gonna I guess it's... Oh, the trick is wait for it to come up as high as it'll go and then just walk off, right? Or let him attack you and that just works, I guess. I just got a gift sub. Wonder if that was just a random one. Or did someone here give me a sub to someone? Ding. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that what it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, it is room 10. It only makes sense. Maybe we need both of them all the way down. The fast invisible thing in Tower of Ruin that you need to stop is known for cryptid. Sorry, is a cryptid known as a skyfish or a rod. They result from bugs flocking faster, way faster than the exposure time for cameras. Oh, interesting. Okay, a piece of lore. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Well, we used up our time juice. Not so big now. Oh, is it? Is there a thing that we can do in there? Is it? We just hang out here forever. Well, I hope I don't need time juice anymore. I can't, is it? Are the bullets revealing a hint about the layering there by the 0 icon? That's really cool. Like just as, you know, exposure times on cameras were coming down enough that you could capture that sort of thing. People are like, oh my God, are we getting some Philip Pullman dust for realsies? Yeah, there is something up here. Can I go up? Is there a ladder up? Is there weight that I put there? Yeah. Okie dokie. So do these maybe make it so that there's... This is my guess. Tell me if I'm wrong. Both of these make it so this is transparent. We'll fix that later. And then just move this out of the way temporarily. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll leave it there. We'll do it this way instead. I have Book of Dust, and I have not read it. I really should. I enjoyed the main series, but recently I started watching the mini series, I guess you'd call it, and found it to be pretty good, but a bit slow paced. And also reminded me that I remember very little about His Dark Materials and like the plot. Let's say that it's like this. Oh, it's the plinth thing times 3. Okay. Got it. Thank you. So I don't actually know if there was a layering thing going on, but the bullets passing through this made me think that, like, oh, they were passing over this, but maybe under this. But I don't think that was the case. I think that was just serendipitous. sorry. I'm catching up on chat talking about Rod, the invisible fish creature. Okay. Well, I choose to believe that I was in fact super clever and observant and cool and handsome. Okay, that'll do. All right, and we can now, oops, do some behind drawing for the edges and such. There we go. Oh, absolutely. Type switch. That's what I see it as. Which is that like woo? Is that the phoneme that represents? Or oo? It's in katakana, is that an oo? Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. We did it. Onward. I mean, now that we've hopefully bypassed it, what is the trick here? You just need to sort of stand on it gently enough, and getting like blasted by the area of effect of an LMAC bullet counts as softly enough to not trigger the falling. Yeah, how hard you land on it. Okay, so you just sort of like hop, 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 and then you're back at the top. Yeah, okay. Onward. The ice platform. Oh, right. Where you had to sort of just like feather the jump a little bit. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Right. Not today. Whee! Is that a Bahamut? Look at that. He's a big guy up in the corner. I sure hope he doesn't throw any cheese balls at me. You know, I think someone pointed it out last time. We've never drawn a Bahamut. We are Bahamutless. Yeah, he's just having a great time up there. Holy smokes. Living his best life. Yeah, like the best we have is this, right? Because you sort of like go into, you get teleported into boss space to fight Bahamut. More than a lot of them, like, you know, I guess Elmac, you know, you go into a special space to fight Elmac as well, but, you know, there wasn't that much going on in this room, so there was space for the illustration, but here it's a little bit dense. So we'll eventually draw an Elmac like here or something. Or a Bahamut, you know? Something like that. Where were we? And then I guess it's safe to assume this is probably 11. A 1 and then another 1 in the opposite corner. And elephants. Another 1. Yeah, good point. And that flute solo just goes ham. Okay, so what are we thinking? The challenge here is probably put weights on all the weight thingies while Bahamut shoots cheese balls. Actually, Bahamut does these spinny things, right? Like I'm playing Ikaruga bullets. Never a bad bet to bet on bats. Poor misunderstood Bahamut. No, too creepy. So far, no big deal. Seems fine. Nope, there they are. Tanky indeed. Not now, ninja. Are we supposed to get to that one, though? I mean, tricky little double jump, I guess? Yeah. Is that all there was to it? You keep doing you, Bahamut. Yeah. You show him. Yeah, you keep at it, big guy. You thought you were gonna punch me. Is a cheese puff like a cheesy, like a cheese, like a corn, like, is a cheese puff made of cheese or is it made of corn? What is a cheese puff? It is a corn snack. Okay, so it's like a I mean, are cheesies a Canadian thing? Like the soft, like, well, they're not soft, they're crunchy, but they're like low density, like packing peanut sort of thing. Cheetos Sphere. Yeah, Cheetos, that's what they're called in America. Not like the crunchy ones. Not the, what are those called? The dense ones. Like there's, Cheetos are crisp, but not like crunch. Crunchy versus puffed. Okay. I think we're on the same page. And cheese balls are like spherical, fluffy guys. That seems about right. And then we really are bending the rules when it comes to horizontal spacing, but I'm liking what it's giving us as far as extra space goes. Cheese made from corn. Huh. At a Korean restaurant. That sounds great. I'm into this Korean cheese corn. Okay, what do we got here? We just got a 12. Steal this. And maybe even steal this. Teehee. Who says teehee? Does Dracuette say teehee? What's the puzzle here? I don't see a plinth. Do the Mario? No. Whoops. Ow. Do the Mario? No. Is this a kill all the boys? Okay. The boys do not like being killed. I mean, this gap over here looks like it's ready to... Wait, have they all looked like this? I feel like I would have noticed that there were segments that were discolored like that. That seems new. But maybe I just haven't noticed. And that's where the exits are. Each and every time. Okay. Let's explore. Whoopsie daisy, that was almost a catastrophe. That probably drops down to hell. I don't like this. I feel like I'm pushing it in the wrong direction. But there's no way that I could push it the other way as far as I can tell. Before I make a fool out of myself. Some cool moves there, Lameza. I am having fun. Okay, I can't cling to that side, so let's just see what happens. Yeah, there we go. Sure, why not? I was about to say, hey, I'm pretty sure we can now definitively say that these do not have anything to do with the solutions, but that's the beauty of La-Mulana, is that it laser targets your assumptions. Narcotis, yeah, we sure are. And we're having a great time. Smash. Smash. Oh boy. Finally, my violence was rewarded. Yeah, we were stuck on one room for like an hour and a half, plus, well, more than that actually, because of the stream before. Who's this little guy? Wait, is this the one that is Naramura? Like the little blob? Yeah. Doing a little blep. An alarming little drop-off right there. Dimwys calls mini boss. Because he's the boss and he's just little. Yeah, he's been our enemy this whole time, but now he's here in the flesh, so to speak. In the blobby flesh. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. That's interesting. Seems like there is a pre-existing gap over here on the right that would be where you would leave. Interesting, okay. Oh yes, and we have a dais or plinth. Dais. I feel like we've had this conversation before. There we go. What's this, 13? We don't normally draw the enemies, but I kind of want to. Oh yeah, of course, sorry. You'd think I'd have learned by now. Okay. We don't know what behavior they have yet though. So far they just sort of meander. Oh, they drop fucking bombs. Sweet, awesome, and excellent. Okay, but you can't blow up this wall, huh? Do I need to throw the bomb? That would blow. Fuck. Okay. How do you... Okay, wait. Okay, well... God, this sucks. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I have definitely blown through some bombs. Imprudently, let's say. I mean, we're out of bombs. It sort of seems like that is the solution here. Yeah, that's the secret way that you detonate bombs in this game, is you trigger them directly against your own face, which is maybe actually the ticket. Would this game be so kind as to have a bunch of annoying enemies that drop the item I need in the next room? I bet you that is not the case. I actually don't remember. I feel like it's quite expensive. per bomb. Okay, and you come back. That's excellent. That's really good. Everybody's thrilled about this. Can you not hit me while I'm here? Okay, and have we tried? We've tried everything. Oh, that's another magic teleporting chakram. Rolling shuriken. No, I think I just need bombs. But annoyingly, they don't count, I guess. Their bombs don't count. Go ahead. Blow me up. I want to be blown up. Knock me down into hell. Yay! Oh, this is a different hell. It has Satan here. And a palette-swapped lightning monkey. Do you drop bombs? That's the question. Naramura, please. Nope. No such luck. I would have accepted that as clever. Look at that. Like to drop you into a hell that gives you the item that you need. But alas, maybe it's just rare. Maybe it's just rare. So we should try it a few more times. No. Oh, you're invulnerable. Perfectly timed, yeah. Ocean, perfectly timed refill. Hell doesn't want you to die. That's what I'm learning. Oh, interesting. Huh. It's just... Mr. Naramura, sir, you know that these are too many sprites, right? I don't care. Make it work. I don't care how many orphans you need to kill. We need to make sure that there are new and unique lightning monkeys in Hell Temple. My vision. I'm sorry, Naramura. I know that that's not actually what you're like. I'm sure you're very nice. Okay, so they do drop stuff. That was a chakram. A chakram. What about you? Nope. I think we might need to go shopping. Yeah, they're very good. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, I've yet to see the Naramura slimes actually drop anything aside from XP. I think. Yeah. So, shopping time. Let's see here. bombs in Twin Lab and in Ruin. Where are they? Oh, and we'll get some lamp oil. Yeah, good idea, Glumbaron. Hello, by the way. I don't know if I said hello to you. Scrolling up, you have been here. I just did not give you an official welcome. Oh, yes, you should have to. I was having fun. Discount shop is in Sun. Discount shop has this for cheap. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the one that's like down and to the left, right? This guy, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Any of the what? This will be great because we can check out our good friend and provider of information, Catball. Hey, buddy. Missed you. Thump. Thump. I know you can jump at the end. You say you know where Father is? The Hell Temple? What the hell? But Mulbrook went to Father's... But Mulbrook want to fulfill Father's wishes. Mulbrook wonder what these forbidden clothes are for. Need me to repeat? Yes, please. Good night. Is it this way? Not that way. Is it this way? What? Oh, hey, a plinth. Oh, boy. Surely nothing bad will happen. Okay, shuriken? Do we need shuriken? We're here, we might as well get them. We could get some shuriken. Got 0 bombs. Let's see how many bombs we get per bomb. Wow, that's quite cheap, actually. $8 per bomb? Yeah. How many can you carry? Is it 40? Oh, no, it's 30. Okay. Wow. I didn't realize the cap for a shuriken was that high. Great. Let's go. Oh, goodness me, we're almost at time. But you know what? We're having too much fun. Let's go heal up and see if we can make just a little bit more progress. That's how the saying goes. Just one more room. Well, you know what? Help Temple has put me in a great mood, to be honest. You know, it punishes you and then it rewards you, you know? Gives you a shortcut, gives you brand new stuff to see. And just feels nice. I think also crossing some stuff off my to-do list today actually helped. And also I'm excited about what I'm working on. And so I'm looking forward to actually putting some time into it tomorrow. Video game stuff. And also I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Everything's coming up micey. Yep. Okay, let's not embarrass ourselves here. Now, I think I could probably do some fancy footwork and avoid having to come up here by... Oh, come on now. By tactically leaping over the gap there, but that sounds like it's for gamers. Yay! Back into hell. That's okay. We like it here. This is new good hell. Yippee! Whoa. Circle lightning. That's new. Okay. Let's give this another try, Naramura. I mean, this is probably just going to literally explode in my face. But I want to find out if it will blow up this thing. Oops, wrong button, wrong explosive. Yeah, there we go. Now you're useless, Naramura slimes. So I don't feel bad about killing you. That's right. Fake explosions. Ah! Eat shit. Wait, are these all explodable? I mean, why not, right? We got cash to burn. I guess we don't need to blow them up. Oops, that was useless. I mean, I kind of gotta know, right? Like... Yeah, okay, no special prizes or anything. Yeah, that would have been good. Bum 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 bum. This is actually a gap, technically. Okay. Nothing going on up here. A doorway. Some peepers. Is this Vi territory? V territory? Okay, well that's a bit of a pain that our cool little ladder needs to get deleted. Oh well. I'll just move it up here for now. See if we can repurpose it later. I don't know. What would it be like? What would it be like? We got a floor. We got a little lip. We got an exit here. And platform like that. Go. A little platform there. Ladder going up is a bit suspicious. Like, we don't take that ladder up, not unless we want to go back to room 0, right? Is this a, like, have you been making a map, Lameza? You're a college-educated professional. I mean, you're an educator at a college level. Surely you've been making a map. I'm suspicious of it. Well, I mean, we will have to take it for the purposes of mapping. Like, this is an assumption. This is a bold, somewhat unwarranted assumption that I'm making here. I have no way of knowing for sure. Got these eyeballs down here, which they look like V, but they also have like sort of unpleasant looking spider-like appendages coming from them, which folks, not a fan of. In fact, let's get rid of this whole floor. We'll just do one of them and then we can do the old copy paste. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe. probably fine, right? Okay, this is actually spaced a little bit weirdly. It's like that, and then like that, maybe? No, not really. This one goes all the way. There's just a little bit of a gap there. And this one must be like that. Yeah, that'll do. Close enough. Yeah, NES Goma. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, oh yeah, no doorway. Which I'm really curious about. What could possibly be down here? Shop? It would be very funny if it's just like you come back out this door, you know? Okay, so what do we think? I'm thinking vertical lasers. Glumperrin, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, let's get out our Marduk killing. Oh, yeah, there we go. Is there a pattern? Middle one. Both of the others. Middle one. Both of the others. Okay, middle one. Oh, they're out of sync. That's lovely. What if we stand here? Is that safe? Miraculously, yes. Ah. Incredible. Beautiful video game. Yeah, at an absurd markup. Like I bet you we don't get 10 out of that pack either. Dracuet, you piece of work. You know who you should hang out with? Actually, no, never mind. Don't go to the surface and open any tents. I assume that's what the B box is. Not that we'll ever find out. There we go. Brilliant. No, I don't want any of your junk. Beautiful. You know what? Oh, this room. Let's just hit me, bounce me back in. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do it. We're going to fall for the joke. It's wonderful. It's brilliant. That's what we needed to know. And I think we're going to call it there. We're going to warp back to the surface. We needed to know. It was perfect timing, really. And we'll save. We'll save twice, just so we know we're fully saved. Yeah, we did a great job today, everybody. Way to go. Let's take a look at Hell Temple as it exists so far. Look at that. I'd hang out here, wouldn't you? Seems good. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, as always. Let's go see what's going on. Do we have a Mr. Author J Blues? We sure do. Let's go say hi. And do we have the full quote? Can someone drop the quote? Let's just mess up the chat real hard. We'll dump that in. And thank you, Hypnotion. Gosh, I'm having fun. We joke, but I really am having a great time. And I say it every time, but it is because of you. So thank you so much for being here, chatting, hanging out. And I'm really looking forward to exploring Hell Temple some more on Thursday. So hang in there. Have a good week. And we'll see you on Thursday. Bye-bye. Love you.